Commencing attempt on hostile target.
Don't think I can pick this.
wants me to find out what makes you tick. So let's get started.
There's no need for that. I'm certain we can discuss this rather unfortunate situation before it gets completely out of hand. Now, what exactly did this Ivy tell you to do?
Simple. She wants me to crack open that dome you have for a head and find out how your brain is connected to your circuits.
Perhaps I can be of assistance in that regard. After all, there isn't much else I can do now that you remove my head from its chassis. How about we forge some sort of an accord, just between the two of us?
What the hell is an accord? You talking about wires or something?
Right. I need to phrase this so even a dullard like you would understand. Let me put it this way. You need information that's going to make your boss happy. I want to keep my brain in one piece. Maybe we can cut a deal.
Fine. I'm listening.
I'll tell you everything I know about my own construction. All the bits that Ivy wants to hear. And I promise you, she won't be disappointed. In return, you keep those tools away from me and put me back onto my body. You get what you want, and I don't get dissected like some kind of a laboratory experiment. Do we have a deal?
Well, that would save me a lot of time. And Ivy doesn't like waiting. Tell you what, you start talking, and I'll stop drilling. After I tell Ivy everything, we'll see how happy she really gets. But I think I'm gonna leave your head in that machine for now, just in case you decide to get any smart ideas. How's that for a deal?
I suppose it will have to suffice. I mean, yeah, it's a deal. You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Maybe I'm just a Rust Devil wearing a clever disguise.
Please, don't insult my intelligence. Why don't you just tell me why you're here? And why we're even bothering to have this conversation?
Getting ready to crack open that dome you call a head to get your radar beacon.
My radar beacon? Now that's unexpected. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct.
No reason to bargain when I can just take what I need.
You really think just because I'm connected to this machine, you have the upper hand? If you take a moment to listen, I'll explain. Now, how can I put this? In order to find the Mechanist, I'm willing to provide set 1, unique, and 2.
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, it pains me to admit it. But one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while...
Sure. Deal.
A wise decision, once we're at our destination.
The Mechanist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robot allies, only seeks to save lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress we have made, but we will find her and bring her to justice. People of the Commonwealth, it is I, the Mechanist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
This ship don't leave anything useful behind.
Got it.
This is bullshit.
That will make you jittery. Yeah, she was right.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
My apologies. I think I lost them. Powering weapons.
Law abiding.
Time to end this. Violence protocols engaged. If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know. I've lost them, ma'am. Found the target again. Engaging hostile target.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Resistance is futile. Switching to search mode.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate an increase in effort could have an impact on the odds. This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
Who's there?
Get this done. After all.
Had I a body, I would have killed her myself. Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
Perfect. locked tight. Hey,
I'd be happy to help.
here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon.
Of
Hey.
course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was... Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
What else do you know about the Maida?
Quite simply, it's the first time General Atomics produced a successful union. The brain is used both as a control unit and, unfortunately, there were a lot of programming issues with these robots, which caused them to be a bit, shall we say, unhinged. Hopefully, this
A union of organic matter and robotics? Sounds an awful lot like a synth.
Not at all. The robo-brain was built with General Atomic's intent was to use the human brain. Free thought and individuality was never intended. These were expressly built like soldiers, to follow orders without question. The robo-brain's unfortunate tendency towards violence and aggression should be considered more of a malfunction than a calculated decision.
We still need it, Ada. I believe it can help us access the Mechanist's facility.
Of course. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its... I'm terribly sorry. I'm afraid when it comes to assisting you.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for you, we couldn't have gotten this far already.
That's kind of you to say. Ever since I let my friends die, I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to
Your personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
You're right. All of the good memories I've experienced being Ada would be lost if my personality mode was shut down. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you. I'll finish up my calculation. Hopefully, she'll be able to grab...
Right?
Scourge cares nothing for the progress we make. It will find them. I come to warn you of a new scourge whose dogs steal. Destroyed by robots alive. Innocent lives. This scourge cares nothing for the progress.
Let me have it. It's always fascinating watching you create.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
So sorry, Your Highness. The Royal Tailor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me instead.
If you're attempting to use sarcasm as an intimidation tactic, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. Look, it's obvious we don't care for it, so why don't you...
Why did General Atomics make you so... uncooperative.
I haven't the faintest. I'm a top-of-the-line model. When given a set of instructions. Now...
Right? Tell me everything you know.
Now there's a fascinating, amazingly adept. I've been dutifully...
I knew there was some good left inside that brain.
What you call good. The Mechanist by my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in... It's the most efficient...
The Mechanist gave you these instructions to kill people?
Well, not exactly. The specific instruction was to help people. I merely interpreted the most efficient way, assisting a human to the best of my abilities. Only that means there's a 75% chance. Therefore, it's actually quite elementary.
And you're going to be a brain pate if you don't tell me how to access the Mechanist facility.
There's no need to be. It's rather simple. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots. I'll upload the plans there. Perhaps I'll remain here. I suspect you'll have quite a tale.
Hey.
Yes, I trust you've completed your business with Jessica.
Heads up.
I hope she wasn't too
Wait there.
difficult.
Is there a chance these robots could be misinterpreting orders?
Yes, I've considered the but the truth is, regardless of... Were you able to discover...
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification. In fact, as for my task, the source is coming from a robot. It's time to take the...
It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. Now, if you're ready...
Heads up.
Come
Come
on.
on.
Be of service.
Anyone there?
Look alive.
Can you see them, men?
Run away! Do it! Scream! Scream for mercy!
Resistance is futile.
What? Who's there?
Get him, man.
Won't be able to pick this.
Judging from all this dust, we could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
Sweet. I'm through.
parts, you be sure and let me know.
Lock's really strong. Open this.
Detected. Opening security doors. No biosigns detected. Proceed.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Intruder alert in decontamination chamber 3. security.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
So, the Scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology against me. You may have gained access to my sanctum.
Yes.
You need better skills than that to defeat me.
Any idea where they're at? Are you injured, man?
Open this. Nice.
Can you see them, man? My apologies. I think I lost them. Engaging hostile target.
What's this? Scan this. Nice.
The Commonwealth is right to fear people like you.
Let's take them out. I suggest we take as much as we can carry. Well done. We'll emerge victorious. Time for
Yes.
Tony Delano facilities. Air filtration's on the fritz again. It's like a constant haze in here. I swear to God, if these people don't quit smoking, I'm gonna sue for health benefits. Yeah, like anyone here would allow that to happen. Anyway, I got McDaniel up there taking a look. But if that fan needs replacing again, I'm having Fadley fired. I don't care if he is some hotshots kid. He can't do this job. And I'm the one that's got to answer to Rawlings.
artist at work.
But I will not falter. My robots will see to it that no further harm will come to the Commonwealth. I believe that good will always overcome evil. Justice will prevail today.
Scan this. Use this.
let me know.
Open this.
Halt, miscreants! You may have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots, but your reign of terror ends here!
There seems to be some sort of misunderstanding here. Maybe we should talk about this.
The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all. Sparks, some backup. Bring in the turret. All at once. They're so expendable. You know, initiate self-destruct. Code 001.
Take them down.
Of course I'm towing you, Sparks. Impressive. But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation. Look around you. This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come. Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Sparks. I'll deal with you myself. Come, my robots. Destroy her. Activate the Tesla coils.
Reserve power at 82%.
Bring the electromagnets and bring that in.
critical power failure is imminent.
Sparks, throw everything at her! Sparks! Alright! Rebound power to the coins!
Warning. Power failure in 10, 9,
Come on!
8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 1.
Sparks, get the power back on! Emergency power then! This is a Dover Scourge. I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out, face to face.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth. Sparks, with me! Let us discuss this amicably.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right.
I'm Isabel Cruz. The Mechanist was just an easy way for me to help the Commonwealth. But all my technical knowledge, how does the Commonwealth have any hope against people like you?
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
You messed up. I got the truth out of one of your robo-brains. They think they're saving people by killing them.
Saving by killing? No. It's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you are right. Their primary directive was flawed.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain. I wanted to help the Commonwealth, and robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. But this...
Tell me, why the mask? What's with the Mechanist?
I'm not good, but...
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I just...
Hey, Isabel.
Use the password to shut down the security. After that, the base is yours.
Look alive.
What can I do for you? Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
Would you be disappointed to hear that I let her live?
I do have conflicting outlooks if that is the case. But I trust your judgment. If she lives, she does so with the guilt of what she's done.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided. Did she reveal her motive?
She truly wanted to help people. She didn't know what the robo-brains were doing. To her, a life saved was a life saved.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the many good people, and it's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
She's good at heart. She made a mistake. A big one. And she'll live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it. Hey, what can I... Here you are. I hope these help.
Hey there.
Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, good. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the Mechanist suit I made.
You really don't want it anymore?
No. It's part of a past I don't want to dwell on. It's time I move on. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back.
Sure.
Great. Let me see. Yes.
Hey.
In case I haven't said it enough, I really am sorry about this.
Dressing up and playing hero got a lot of people killed.
I know, and I can't undo that. My only hope, it's just...
Excuse me.
Thanks again for helping me try to make this right.
Don't worry. That needs to be done.
I wish I could do more. I found the idea. It was like I took what I could. It was too late to save that caravan.
At least you tried. It's more than most people do these days.
True. But I think we'd both agree. I hope you won't run into more on your way there. They pose a bigger threat to the larger numbers.
Those walking trash pots? Hardly.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, that's good to know.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Hey there. Didn't expect help from a stranger. Thanks.
I was just passing through.
It was my lucky day then. You wouldn't happen to know of any good places?
I sure do.
Thanks. I'll see you there in a day or two.
I want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? Vault dweller with 1,000 guinea pigs? What kind of twisted experiment was that?
Ain't got nothing better to do?
Nat.
Hey, lady, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Yeah?
Here to pick up a swatter, right?
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
A swatter never runs...
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free to test. Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry!
I may sell just about everything, but none of it.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything you...
Got chems right here for you, sister.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Check it out.
Word is something down in the old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem. Why would anyone even go there? Forever.
Doctor.
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined,
could use some supplies.
All right, but...
Excuse me, Dr. Sun? What? Yeah, so anyway, Dr. Sun, I got a problem.
Right here.
Yeah, it's true. I got shot in the ass last year. Long story. Now a swatter? That's a real one. Talk to my brother.
By a swatter, the game changer.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh, God. It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Metal detective delivery. At your service.
Happy to be in a niche market, that's for sure. Here. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind...
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. All right, let's get down to business.
Ellie.
Take a seat.
Nick's not the type to turn someone away, but he's only one person. So sometimes things
When
just
you're trying to
pile
find
up.
someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? What else can you tell me?
My husband was...
It's okay.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and...
So we're talking a small... Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my baby.
Good question. Well, that confirmed...
Right? So, you think...
Well, they're the boogeyman. Easy to see. Then you got the newer models. Good. Worst of all, no...
You don't know anything...
Some kind of... Any synth that gets...
Sure. You're a...
As far as I know, there's the older...
Either way, I need to...
You're right.
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper. Across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The man who killed my husband, he had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it, but that sound.
Could have been a large caliber... Anything more you...
The woman was dressed in, I think it was kind of a hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Oh, yeah. I heard their names, their home addresses, and where their diary keys are hidden.
All right, calm. Ellie, what notes do we...
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house...
Yeah, that's right.
Right? Maybe it's another kid.
Yeah, both of them vanished. Let's you and I take a...
Security doesn't really go to that part.
Sure.
I always am. Didn't want Ellie
I don't
to
know
hear
why
that.
we let Valentine
Think-
live in the
no.
city. He saves one or two people, then everyone forgets he's a freaking sin.
Bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies. They're all dead. Except you. Nine to 1 odds says he's... Oh, man. More than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO was all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Won't be able to pick this.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Locked tight. Hey, Valentine.
We can't get through that door. No luck? Stubborn lock, ain't it? See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
The latest news from the Commonwealth.
Afraid of talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
You ever think maybe you could get a man's attention? You use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less?
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a... What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
What are you doing here, Piper?
Trying to find out why the mayor, not from any settlement,
right?
An errand boy.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more
Funny business
responsible citizens.
Got it?
I was just leaving anyway.
Ah, yes. I remember.
A man named Kellogg used to live in the city. I need to search his house.
I see. Well, what? I can't allow you to invade someone else's...
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man...
Oh, of course. I remember Mr. Kellogg. Didn't like him myself. Paranoid. Never talked to anyone. I doubt you'll find him. But
Need something, honey? Housing?
Yeah.
New issue of Public Occurrences. View from the vault. Outsider's perspective.
Latest hairstyle.
Heard you rescued Valentine. It's good work. That scared the hell out of me. Nikki, he ain't like those Institute psychos.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Got the key? All right. Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big. Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwyneth Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though. What's with the hard look? Say something.
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about Dawn? Why don't you go fetch him and before you head out? Besides, you already...
Any words?
Kellogg really is the one who kidnapped your son. Then he's dangerous. But so are you. You don't need to be afraid.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. Good luck.
Uh-huh.
How may I be of service?
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
Good to be back in Diamond City.
Read the public and be prepared.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Find anything useful?
We're gonna stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution. Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs. Attention, assailant.
Another one of his stogies.
Lower your weapons immediately.
Please, you gotta help me. This guy's a sin. Don't you dare bring them up.
Sure.
Please, please.
Hey, I'm on your side.
You're with the Institute? Look, this guy knows I'm a synth.
Uh-huh. Let's all just...
No, he wants me... Don't listen to him.
Look.
Oh. Now. Oh, damn. Here we go. You or me?
Hey.
Maybe don't go mentioning this to anyone next time you're in the Institute. I got a reputation to maintain.
What do you think, boy? Huh? Is this our man? Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy? Everything okay, boy? Mind if we swap something?
I suggest we take as much as we can carry. That's the last of them.
Unit detected. Curious. I'd like more. In danger. Defending.
The last of them.
Initiate Directive Sigma Omicron. Protect Kellogg.
I don't think we're alone.
Is improbable. Directive received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder. Control failure.
They may be using stealth.
Here, my target has disappeared. Kellogg's. Secure facility. Infiltrated. Termination required. I must abort this assault.
Time for you to perish.
Got it.
Quite a few impressive devices around here.
Got it.
Going up.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
That's it.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the beach in apple cobbler.
Sweet.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Hello. Engaging hostile life form.
Shutting down.
Weapons, ma'am.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
My apologies. I think I've lost them. Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Terminating intruder.
Yes. There we go.
Combat initiated.
Is someone present? Gone.
Got it.
Enemies over here. Time to end this.
Cannot allow it.
All systems are go, man.
You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend. It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Found the target again. I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Sweet. Nice. Sweet.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Got it.
And there she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean, now!
Right to it then, huh? Okay. Fine. Your son, Sean. Great kid. A little older than you may have expected. But I'm guessing you figured that out by now. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion, ain't gonna happen. Your boy's not here.
Fuck you, Kellogg.
Let him go. Your time's done. Your son is exactly where he belongs. He's home. In the Institute.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him no matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God, you're persistent. I give you credit. It's the way a parent should act. The way I'd be acting if I were in your place, I like to think. Even if it is useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know I am, Kellogg.
Offline. That was amusingly simple.
All this tech. You were barely human. Hell yeah.
Doing a bit of light reading to pass the time. functions are operating at full capacity.
Going up. Roof access.
The Commonwealth. Do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Heads up.
These are for you.
Heads up. Look alive.
Yes.
Hey, Ada.
How can I help?
It's time for you to go.
I wouldn't recommend that course.
Oh.
I want to be left alone.
You see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Come on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
She's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a woman's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son.
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend.
He ain't kidding. Heck.
No synth does.
Oh, Mr. Metal for Hands doesn't know how to get back to the factory.
No, I skipped. Look.
I've been investigating these creeps.
True enough.
Right? Sometimes they snap.
Where the Institute.
Exactly.
Kellogg.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah. Figures the Institute's only man on the out.
So, murderer.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his brains blown out.
You're talking crazy here, Nick.
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. If anyone could get...
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see.
Jesus, Nick, grow.
I know it's What choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have...
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh?
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not.
I have to go to the Memory Den.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble. Don't worry.
Right? Look alive.
Take a look.
Hey.
Where to?
Hey.
Shoot. Sure, take a peek.
It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials, environmental citizens, but it's home.
Hey,
Just let me know.
Oh, wow. You're tall.
heads up.
Probably have something you can use.
Hey, hold up there. First time.
You better back off. Or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Whoa, hey, all right.
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap. Good to see you again, Nick.
Hancock?
What do you care? She ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let her go.
A little bloodthirsty, aren't we? Fortunately, you picked the right town.
I like you already. Walk into a new place, make a show of dominance. Nice. Good neighbors of the people, for the people.
Of the people, for the people.
I can tell. So long as you were...
Mayor Hancock.
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next Super...
What's your story, Hancock?
My favorite subject. I came into this town about a decade ago. While I was busy making myself a pillar of this community, I would go on these, wild tears. I was young. Any chems I could find, the more exotic the better. Finally found this experimental radiation drug. Only one of its kind left, and only one hit. Oh man, the high was so worth it. Yeah, I'm living with the side effects, but hey, what's not to love about immortality?
All that chem use definitely prepared you for a career in politics.
People respect me because I don't put myself above them, alright? I sling and shoot up just like the next guy. Now, before you bring me...
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what.
Sure.
It's Raider territory.
I might be interested.
Okay.
You said things...
I like where your head's at. Let's...
If you can't put real money on the table...
Ruthless. Nice.
What else can you tell me?
Nothing. That's...
Scout out Pickman Gallery. On it.
Cool. Beef.
Heads up.
What you got for me?
now. What do you think?
Huh?
End of the line!
Son of a...
Where'd they go?
You made a mistake! Now you pay for it!
Drop dead already!
You think we're gonna catch this Pikmin psycho?
The slippery bastard got away before. But Slab won't leave a man breathing after he's hunted our crew.
I heard Pikmin skinned
Pikmin!
Roy alive
You
after
can't
he
hide
snatched
down there
him.
forever.
Let the rats get at him. Gives me the creeps just thinking about it.
No
You
joke.
hear me, Pikmin?
Faster
You're
we
a
clip
dead
this
man.
asshole, the better. It always feels like something's watching me in here.
Yes.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Is Diamond City really in danger? It's not like there's raiders pounding on the gate.
Are you kidding me? There is a very real chance the city leadership has been infiltrated by an Institute synth. A synth under the control of an organization widely known to kidnap or murder anyone that stands up to them. I'd take raiders at the gate any day of the week over that. Of course, making sure folks are actually listening. That's a battle in itself.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. Sure, it can be scary. A night doesn't... Because I know the truth.
The truth creates fear, suspicion, and anger. How does that keep people safe?
I'm not saying it's without its... I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I... We grew up way... Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day... our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night, let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Thanks. It was hard after he was gone. But hey,
Right?
It's just nice to talk to someone.
Hey!
Good neighbor, huh? You looking to get stoned or stabbed?
But I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy. Glad you could make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Borowski the other day?
Huh, he wishes.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their synths!
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor!
And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
Hancock! Of the people! For the people!
Hi.
This is one of the few places in the Commonwealth that accepts schools. Not like those bigots in Diamond City.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that. We come in peace.
Hi.
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying.
found out what happened to the scouts who went missing up near the old art gallery. They're dead, Seth. I'm looking at a goddamn painting of Cal's body. Oh, God. What the hell did I do to him? Who the hell is there?
Admiring my collection? I'm afraid it's not complete yet. Soon, though.
Stay away from me, you psycho!
Yes. Just like that. Hold that expression on your face.
You wanted to make me a second printing press
Everything
while you're
here
at
is
it.
guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Who?
I'm a woman, baby.
Oh, of course you are.
Designation, runtime. Robot enough for...
You're an assaultron?
That's what my maker. So what'll it be?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Each weapon...
Daisy.
Oh, a new face walks into my store. And you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. So you need some...
Ghoul? What's a ghoul?
You're looking at one, sweetheart. Didn't have any shelter to go to when the bombs fell. Radiation's kind of the ultimate makeover. Done wonders for my skin. I look pretty good for being 220 years old.
Wait, you're 220 years old.
Okay. It's more like 270. Do you know what?
Actually, I do.
So let's hear it.
I had a beautiful house. White picket fence and a lawn with the greenest grass you've ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was. Well, you're either the...
So, what do you...
Oh, sweetie. I was... Then it all ended, and what... Anyway, I like...
I'm not bullshitting.
You know, if you haven't already, well...
Right? Sure.
It's a little bit of everything.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Your lady friend there. She's the dame who writes public occurrences, right? Good stuff. I always did appreciate good investigative journalism.
Vault suit, huh? Classy.
You're lucky the mayor likes outsiders.
How's my little scout doing? You find out what's happening at Pickman Gallery?
Oh, God, it was awful. Hickman was a serial killer, and he was using dead bodies for his art.
Oh, seriously? That's messed up. Even for this town. I'll put the word out to avoid that place. Good work. You ended up in the abyss, but you crawled back in one piece. Here's your money.
A new
Hey, Hancock.
good name.
I'm listening.
Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Synths are not your enemy. They are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the Railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry. We'll find you.
stay free, sister.
Can't believe it. He looked just like Sammy, too.
Sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they
Got a
can replace
reason to be
people with
bothering
synths
me.
in this town?
I just had to shoot
They
up
got
a
another
synth
thing
body
coming.
snatcher over here.
He was a synth?
Yeah, unbelievable, huh? Sammy was fine a few days ago, and then bam! He's acting funny, gives up cigarettes, the booze, stops cheating on his wife. I mean, the man wasn't a saint, but he was who he was, you know. The Institute ain't got no right to replace him with a synth double. Look, we gotta clean up here.
Hey, just your friendly neighborhood watch. Shooting down Institute spy.
What happened here?
Poor Sammy got snatched up by the Institute. They didn't make it 2 days before everyone realized. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out.
Poor Sammy.
Can I get a minute?
Can't believe he got taken.
Look alive.
What can I do?
Hey, Piper.
You know, the Institute has a lot of enemies. The
You're
Minutemen
looking at
tangled
'em,
with them once.
but I'll sell you a steak
The
in it.
railroad still
100
does.
caps. Wait, no,
I've even got
50.
some notes on the
10?
new guys. The Brotherhood of Steel.
Tell me about the Minutemen.
You know that group you rescued and conquered? Far as I know, they used to be volunteer.
That Brotherhood airship is hard to miss.
The Brotherhood of Steel doesn't do subtle. From what they just might have the muscle to give the Institute a run for their money, but they're... Let's just say they have their own agenda.
You said something about the railroad?
Supposedly, they help runaway synths escape the Institute. The only thing I have is a rumor.
Sure. We should get going.
All right.
Look alive.
The Institute and their synths. Not so scary now, huh?
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
There we go. Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari.
Fine.
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein?
Igor, fetch me the brain!
Sorry.
No, I will not. Now, do you have...
How much of the brain do you need? exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look...
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he still compatible?
That's exactly what I was... But even if this works...
Right?
Don't worry about me.
We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Fresh toast.
It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding... Let's see. We load both. He'll act as a host.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
If a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
Any idea?
I have no clue.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
California Republic. All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment...
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me. Oh, we'll pay you.
And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
Vault computers are still working.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
That's good. Checking through.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
The logs. Hopefully it's...
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. But it was better this way. Better than taking his kid and leaving him alive.
Just find him.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving her alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if she somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If she could take me out, they won't be able to hide from her for long.
Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it. Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay? Come here.
No.
Come here, baby.
No. I got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid, like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget it. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
But the dreaming
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. Okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before.
Hey!
How do you feel?
Take a look at this.
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough, are you?
I saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I killed.
That's right. He was a human. How does that...
It's convinced me I did the right thing. He was a rabid dog. And he needed to be put down.
I suppose I can't fault you for that. We're getting off track. The only question is...
What? You don't have a spare teleporter lying around. What kind of egghead are you?
This is serious. Right? Wait, maybe that's...
An Institute scientist wouldn't help us.
They want him dead, remember? And you killed the man they sent to do it. I think Virgil would have every reason to be grateful. Or at least afraid. His last known location was the glowing...
Sure. That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. If Virgil found a way...
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure... So be sure you find a... By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
I just wanted to check in.
It's hard to say at the moment. I think I need you to show me you're not just out here for yourself.
Your thoughts?
You know, you are some kind of dedicated. I wouldn't want to share a beer with Kellogg, let alone a brain.
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg. Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Amari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel... Or I could head back...
We have to head into the glow.
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking... That, or you could buy up all the rad-X...
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me. Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.